Okay, so Home Safety Hotline. Been sitting on this one for a minute. I think it's a one setting kind of deal, even for the main and presumably longer plot. We'll come back in December for the seasonal worker one, but yeah. If somehow you didn't know, this is the same devs who more recently did Forbidden Solitaire, and I knew about this one. I've watched some other people play it. I love it, but I just never got around to it. Okay, so that's its own icon. Oh, what's in the mail? From HSH Corporate. Welcome to Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our new regional home safety, or our brand new home safety hotline responder / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling to you today to brief you on your duties, and we'll be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. It's like the pizza party equivalent of a remote job. Attention call team. Due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleaned up in due time. That's weird. Okay. Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, Texas tea, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe. That's not a viable phone number. But anyway. Okay. Let's get underway. Now, I do have a notepad. We are going to take some notes because we're taking this job fucking seriously. If I have time to, anyway. I don't know how much of a timer we're actually on for the calls, but... yeah, I mostly just want to keep, like, a note of distinguishing features for critters that are grouped similarly. Like, I know there's, like, a few that have different types of the same hazard. So, welcome employee to begin shift. Please clock in below. Clocking in below. Huge clocks slapping our tender mouth. Okay. Bed bugs, pretty common. Alright. Small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. Tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Very annoying. They're annoying. Known to transmit diseases. Okay, rashes. Got it. Resistance to majority pesticides. Go with the phone. This is probably our boss.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here.
This live transcription's pretty good.
Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Oh, I like that you can replay it too. I didn't even see that. Okay, bees. I think we know what bees are. If you don't know what bees are, they're small matriarchal flying insects known to build large hive structures. Oh, they have audio samples too. Which I guess we'll check in a minute.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me.
That's probably black mold.
Please hold.
Yeah, bee sting sucks. Alright. They have a hive. Again, pretty identifiable. I like that it's got the slow load on everything, too. Rashes, and I think sometimes, like, specks around your bedding can also be an indicator. Common household fungus in moist, warm locations. Alright. Danger to household integrity. Also known to cause allergic reactions and breathing problems. Okay. Carpenter ants. Known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests report faint rustling. That's good to know. I don't know that much about carpenter ants. Known to bite when threatened. Cucaracha. Oh, actually, dropping... Okay, kitchen, coffee grounds. It's cockroaches. Got it. Okay, I forgot about roach poop. Gophers. We gotta kill the gophers. But I'm alright. Oh. I didn't know those gopher sounds were accurate in Caddyshack. Small brown free mammals with enlarged front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest of homeowners when they choose a burrow on their property. Commonly damaging gardens. Sage or thyme repel gophers? I'm surprised they didn't try that instead of plastic explosives. Houseflies, yeah. Known to carry disease, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're on a timer. House spider. Pretty basic. It'll get interesting sooner. Mice. They're from Miami. Let's win for the pink and white. Alright, yep. Gnaw marks, droppings, squeaking. Okay, moles have volcano-shaped mounds versus gophers have just straight burrows. Okay, keep that in mind. Raccoons, all hail Jimothy. Garbage clattering, got it. Okay, hope. Termites also in wood. Okay, peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, squeaky floorboards. Compared to carpenter ants, what's the difference there? That had a different sound profile, right? Yeah, carpenter ants are rustling. Got it. Ticks. Check them every week after work, because it's even our dumpsters in the fucking woods. Fevers, headaches, or chills. Tall grass, yeah. I'm familiar with ticks. Okay. So, I think we're gonna die. Oh no, it was cockroaches, right? Yeah, because it was in the kitchen. Alright, submit answer. I also like that you have to wait for it. Okay. Might actually make a note of the carpenter ants versus termites. Rustling. Termite. Small holes. This pen's deader than I thought it was. Switch to a different one.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like... It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Alright, I'm guessing mice if it's an attic thing.
Please hold.
Sounds of squeaking, yeah, we'll do mice. I also appreciate that it has like the new indicators for the answers when they shuffle more in. Oh, that's right. Gopher, garden, burrow versus mole, volcano. Hopefully that'll make sense later.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about.
First guess is raccoon.
Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown
Oh,
out there.
feces.
You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Alright. So it's probably gophers or moles. Although, actually, the volcano-shaped mounds... Also, I would think moles because of the brown. Huge piles of brown, yeah, we'll go with the moles. Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh. Air's drifting a bit. Okay. Kind of wish we could listen to music at work besides the hold music, but whatever. Okay.
Here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch
Why is it echoing?
fella.
Thanks, buddy. You said you would fridge sit for me. I don't know why you're giving me trouble now. Oh.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
No.
Please hold.
Oh, tall grass, illness, that's probably ticks. There we go. Took me a second. That's why you gotta burn. Alright. 100% accuracy. Hell yeah. King shit a fuck mountain right here. I guess I proved that I can read. Achievement for finishing our first day. Okay. Quit before it's too late. You don't know what I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit before it's too late. You won't know enough. It's not too late to quit, really. Trust me. Oh, we got a coupon. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH bug spray. I don't know why, but I'm going to keep track of what the coupons are. I'll finish the description in a second. Okay, hope. HSH bug spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee. $5.99. Can I actually? No, I guess I can't use it. Alright, fair enough. Tuesday. Alright. Feel like we might get some weirder stuff here. Again, we'll have time to review. Alright. Any new entries? Not yet. Maybe not till we get called by our boss. Well, we're waiting.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information.
There we go. Okay.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of...
Alright, everybody's got to stop watching then.
Diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Seems a little shitty to proprietize solutions. Bats. Alright. Nocturnal flying mammals. Identified by unusually large ears and dark fur. Usually find the words of them during hibernation. Alright. Scratching or flapping at night. Sightings of dry pellet droppings.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can
I just noticed bed teeth.
Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I can...
Ventilation's probably the key here.
In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Alright, let's learn the other new entries. Bed teeth. Rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of the bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomforts when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Okay. Carbon monoxide. I was hoping it would be like just 433 right there, just complete silence. Invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed maintained stove and or water heater appliances. Poor ventilation. Alright, headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Cellar growths. Large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. Okay, yeah, the hobs were, they had different variety. Gonna have to leave some lines. Common. Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. Small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair. I guess I'm kind of like... The notes are because I know it cuts out at times, so I'm a little spoiled on that. But alright. Okay. Small humanoid creatures, gray burlap-like skin. Alright. Gray... vert tufts of hair. No false face. Known for tendency to consume dust, dirt, common sticky substance found on floors and dishes, cleaning them the process. Alright, oh. Clean at night. Okay. Desk hob. Subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities, and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. Physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. Do not bear a false face. Okay. False beet. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among the vegetables. Okay. Harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in a human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for a lifetime. For its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Okay. Fracture hob. Some species of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. Physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, except for generally longer, wider hair locks. Have a false face. Cause cracks. Or longer, wilder hair locks. Long, wild hair. False face. Also capable of metamorphizing, okay. Frozen pipes. Common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes or leakage. House fires. It's fire. In your house. Commonly report the smell of burning. Okay, pipe growth. Pipe growths are a type of fungus known for making home inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly, accidents occur when human child attempts to reach their hand inside the home. In their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. They are otherwise harmless to humans. Alright. Pipe hob. Known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face. No false face. Smaller than most hobs. Clean near pipes. can cause clogs. Alright, raccoon we read. Stair slug. Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly reported as slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. So they take care of other pests, but can be slippery. Alright, my best bet is black mole. This first guy, because... pollen isn't really a thing. I mean, they didn't mention a cellar at all. Yeah, we're gonna say black mold. Okay. So apologies to the first caller each day, because you're going to be on hold for a while.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery?
That's probably a common hob.
Noise coming from my living room, but when I
Yeah.
go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
That feels like common hob to me. Ooh. Glad they're on hold. So I didn't have to hear that. Alright, hup. Honestly, there's probably some of these answers I remember subconsciously from watching a couple other streams of it, but it was usually on in the background, so I wasn't paying direct attention or taking any notes at the time. What do we got now?
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Scratching, whooping, and crying. He could be fucking with me. He is fucking with me. I will take everyone of good faith. It's fine. It's fine. You never know. Hello.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
I want to say
Hold.
carpenter ants seem like the most likely here. Because none of these other ones were really built to bite. Oh, yeah. Actually, let me double check against the termites. But yeah, the termites weren't stated to make a noise, so... Yeah, peeling paint, small holes, drywall, or squeaky floorboards. We're gonna go carpenter ants. I meant to put a marker where we finished the first day, so that's my bad. It's easy enough to see on the thing though. Alright, submit answer. Carpenter ants. Really need to get a new mouse pad. Okay. And that's all she wrote. Well, we make our own fun here at this job, and it ain't much. Don't know the words of the girl from Ipanema.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately.
Okay.
Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Alright, scratching but no droppings.
Please hold.
Carpenter ants again? Because that would be droppings. Also, yeah, fracture hob, they would have seen damage. Mice, also no droppings. Pipe growth? Digestion noises, okay. Clattering sounds at night, no. Said rustling, not scratching, but... Oh, what was the cellar guy again? Dripping or stretching? No, it's dripping. I'm gonna say carpenter ants again, I don't know. Could be a local infestation. And for all I know, somebody's going to call back later where one of these didn't work. Because it turns out to be something else that we didn't have access to yet.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills.
Organization, that's desk hobs.
Pronto.
Okay. That's an easy one.
Please hold.
I don't really have to put up the entry on screen, but I feel like it adds to the ambiance if we click through. Taking the notes is also helping me, like, kind of register everything in my head. That's kind of how my brain works. Alright, shift ended. At 80% accuracy? Oh, we didn't get a coupon. I don't know what the other ones could have been. An achievement for getting all the coupons? Complete the game with 100% accuracy. Okay, I'll probably do that on my own time. With like a guide. Oh, something new on the desktop. It's too late for you now. Alright. I gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. If you will, join me in this hold. Found me it. It's safe here. Right. Network errors. Okay. Yep. Attention call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you're studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case the network goes down while you're on the phone with that client. You'll still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Okay. So at least they warn you. And I'm pretty sure all, like, the different answers are set. Like, it doesn't vary from playthrough to playthrough. So we're just going to stream the first run here, and then... What's that glitch? Can we back that up? No. So yeah, if I want to go ahead and get the 100% achievement, I'll just, again, fire up a guide. Oh, community alert. Civil Authority has issued a missing persons alert for the following counties. Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Harper, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
That's probably going to be one of the entries that we haven't unlocked yet. Alright, day 3. Alternatively, if it goes quickly enough, I will go back and we'll just blitz run it for the 100%.
Your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls.
Okay.
Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a call.
You can't watch this.
Thank you.
Alright, what do we got here? Boggart. Turn for metamorphosed hob.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
That could be a stair slug.
Please hold.
Okay. So, Boggart. I'll put that under my Hobbs list. Metamorphosed. 6 to 7 feet. False face. Alright. Cause accidents. Watch you sleep. Okay. Didn't mention wearing a bush, though. As he teamed up with a false rose bush. False artifact. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Or autists like me who can hear the electric things buzzing. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. Okay. False rose bushes. Oh, does it have to buzz for that? No. False rose bush. False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that are most commonly take on the appearance of a red rose bush. In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes often report missing pets or children. Maybe that's what got the kid. Interesting noise. Did I miss one? No. Okay. Lamp sprite. Easy enough. Oh, sprites are another one with subspecies. Okay. Lamp. Lamp sprites are common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside of lamp fixtures. Live in lamp. Often known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hot, or sometimes causing burning smell in the home. Can cause flicker or overheat, burning smell. Memory wisp. Due to clerical error, audio sample provided above is incorrect. The issue will be corrected by the end of the month. So they don't sound like that. Or do they? Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Mirror nymph. Subspecies of nymph. Known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passers-by. They're generally small, faceless, and mirror steal likenesses. Faceless otherwise. Faceless, voiceless. Small, faceless, okay, carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Alright, Alrighty, hope. Any new hobs today? Tea sprite. Tea sprites are subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings. Leaf-like droppings. And sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Butter. Oh, it's a slurp. Okay. Toilet hob. There we go. New hobs. Gotta have new hobs. Alright. Toilet hobs are subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. They bear false faces. False face. Have two separate clumps of wispy hair on the side of their heads. Like most hobs, they tend to clean their homes while they're active at night, cleaning the toilets they inhabit nearly spotless. Plumbing issues. So they're like the pipe ones, but toilet specific, okay? Unicorn fungi. Unicorn fungi are rare horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets fiercely digging around or inside their home. I feel like I should have a section for fungus here too. Let's do that. Alright, fungus. There's one before unicorn. We'll come back. Bed teeth. Conical. I remember that much. Under sheets. Mild discomfort. Hope. Tickle itch. Slimy acidic residue. Alright. Unicorn. I mean, black mold, known as a fungus, so that's easy. Alright, unicorn. Horn on mammal. Draws subject to soil digging. Okay. Whistling fungi. Small mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps. That frequently grow through drywall. Grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Okay. Homeowners infested with whistling fungus often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. That's actually kind of nice. If you hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your house immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous even, but their growth can cause foundational problems. Okay. Wine Sprite. Some species of Sprite that are known for consuming wine. Duh. Small, large-eyed wind creatures. Small wings. Large eyes. With translucent skin. That often appears red while feeding. Have a long proboscis. They used to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Okay. Also the faithful wood secretions. Wood secretions are a pink, viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, creating a sticky, pooling buildup. Is goop. Alright. Can be deadly to humans, causing rapid translation of flesh if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as sweet candy-like smell to them. Okay. Huge, almost as big as my dog. I think it's a stair slug for the basement guy. Dog-sized slug. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go stair slug for that. How many more entries are there? 4, 11, 13, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 28, 29, 32 more entries. Okay. Hopefully not two of them fall into this. Hopefully not too many of them fall into the subcategories, or we're gonna have to get weird with it.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all!
Okay.
I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Okay, so she wasn't carpenter ants. I gotta figure out what. Okay, so that was one we missed. Not ants. Maybe a cellar growth? Is dripping or stretching, though? I'm trying to think what else we had access to at that point.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure
Faucet?
what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Okay.
Please hold.
Alright, I don't think the pipe hobs produced a smell. But the pipe growth might? Loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Yeah, I think we're gonna bet on pipe growth here. Or wait, maybe we check the noise. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Trying to figure out what that other scratching thing was.
My wife. I can't. Her face.
That's a memory wisp.
It's gone.
Oh, actually,
It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead.
okay, it's definitely a memory wisp because she'd have to be alive for a mirror nymph to take it.
Please hold.
Alright. Oh, I should have brought that one up so we could review it, but yeah. Apparently they just leave, though, so... kind of a dick move for taking care of them, but whatever. Just ignore it.
I don't know what this weird info you sent me means, but I tried it and, it didn't fix the faucet.
Okay.
I'm calling a plumber. Thanks a lot for wasting my time.
Peter. Not pipe growth. Well, what would it have been? Because again, the Hobbs were pretty chill, so... No.
Name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday.
Bring it.
What's it gonna do?
I like the addition of the crank callers, but they're not very good at it. Alright, we got an ad rolling, so I'm going to leave this one up, and then, once we clear it, it'll probably bring the next call up. So, BRB. Alright, let's get back to it. I have a guide open for the prior days. I haven't looked ahead. Promise. But I figured out what we screwed up yesterday, so when we do the 100% run after this, I will, point out where we went wrong. Anyway, so continuing, we're on Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't know how time works. We are on Wednesday, okay. And if you get any wrong on Tuesday, there's only 5 calls, so you will blow the 90% if you do that. So fair enough.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
Oh, that's the bed
Do
teeth.
I need to be showering more often or something?
Okay.
I usually shower like once a week.
They finally
for
came
skin
up.
health, so maybe that's it?
That's
Please
not
hold.
showering enough. Also, I just realized we didn't check frozen pipes for the pipe thing before. Oh. Well, network error. I'm going to say the bed teeth regardless, so we already had an idea what's going up. Okay. Ideally, it'll come back up so I can check the frozen pipes, because the smell factor was the main thing that wasn't really clear.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom
Okay.
of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay, I'm thinking it could be crack hob or could be
Please hold.
or fracture hob. But yeah, let me check that. Yeah, frozen pipe thing for the pipes, because that was the pipe thing we didn't check. Yeah, here we go. Okay, they're working. I should reload. Strange faucet smells. Yeah, that's probably what Peter was. Okay. But anyway, alright, so bedroom wall. Where's the fracture hub? Cracks and fractures in the walls. Okay. Leave cheese out for him. Okay. Also, a possibility it could be mice, but it's kind of slight possibility. I think it was mice for. Okay, I think it was mice for the for Michelle on Tuesday, because she mentioned the teeth marks on the bedposts. But alright, let's focus on this. I'm going to go in on Fracture Hob, I think. Okay, well, that was a quicker call than I thought.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me...
Okay, no, this wasn't us.
...out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Alright, living rooms, power outages. My initial thought is...
Please hold.
And it's not whatever the bowl of cream one is, so if we see that, it's not that. I think the boggarts could do power outages, right? Yes. Okay, so boggart's number one. But I did want to check a couple other things here. Just to be thorough. Lamp sprite. They were flickering, but yeah. Okay. I think boggart's our best bet here. Go for it. Gonna be mad he's got to move out, but that might be cheaper than the repairs. I don't know. Probably not. Oof. Only 2/3. Okay. I should have paid attention to the peeling thing about Wanda's wall, because I spoiled myself on what I missed there. I was the only one I missed, it appears, though. Okay, okay, we did the broadcast. Science mysteries. Ooh, mice mysteries. Delightful. I hope this is subtitled, but...
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
Well, yeah, also they hang around.
This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis.
They had the same picture.
Known as the smart mouse. A newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently. And in the case of the smart mouse,
Not so much the size as the wrinklage.
of communication. With the help of modern
Animal telepathy?
today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen.
No, but they'll subtitle the interpretation. Nice.
What do you think? Is this
I think we should help the mouse.
or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Okay. New mail? Introducing our new office pet. Oh. Hello, Home Safety Hotline family. We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Note, please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Do not butter Whiskers. All right. Day 4. Let's get to work. There we go. Just making a note of the other one. I think we screwed up.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
Why are you starting to talk weird?
Dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Alright, that's getting a little Mr. Thou. Alright, attic gnomes. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome, known to nest in attics and ceilings. So new category here. Good day, gnomish. Alright. Attic. Kind of does what it says on the tins. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping or sound coming from their ceilings. Which is laid on some fat beats. Plus a surplus of dust coming out of ventilation systems. Dust in vents.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet.
Okay.
Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But I heard
That's...
and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever...
Oh, the stomach, that's the beets. That's the beets, the false beet.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and...
The pipes are a red herring. It's gotta be the beet.
Water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Yeah, specifically mentioned digestive and pain, so...
Please hold.
We're going to read the other new entries first. Cellar Grotto. Cellar Grottos are large cave... Oh, we didn't listen to the attic gnomes. Hold up. So, air quality issues. Dust is a big thing. Got it. Alright. Not cellar growths. What were we looking at? I fucked up. Cellar Grotto, that was it. The other one. Cellar grottos are large cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement. Higher humidity in the home and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Okay, also warped floorboards, weakened foundation. Okay, because of the humidity. Present them with a gift of gold. Subterranean lake. I love the sound this one makes. That's great. Okay. Moving on. Bay Feast. Feasts are mid to large sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, or various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Okay, if you leave it alone, other things would come for it. Okay. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should... okay, this feels like a trap, if I'm being honest. Fey flu. Rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Long-term symptoms include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. Okay, floor roots. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are no strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Alright, the Horde. Primarily danger while playing World of Warcraft. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Alright, so it's literally just an invisible hoarder. Gnomes, we have a category. Laundry gnome. Laundry gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick fiber-like fur. Thick fur. Okay. Can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes can often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine and missing socks. Missing socks. Okay. Indirect threat. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home. The night gnome. Working on those night gnomes. Alright. Oh, we didn't listen to the laundry one. Hold up. I'm trying to give the full experience here. Okay, night gnomes are small hairy creatures with a pointed head. Pointed head. Hairy. Known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Okay. It's raspy, too. Ugh. Just waking up with that in your ear. There was another kind of wisp, wasn't there? Night wisps. Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp. Yeah, we didn't have a wisp page. Hold up. In the form of bright floating light. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Okay, so they're going to beguile you. Bright floating lights. Will beguile. And memory were invisible. Make forget. Trying to take quick as note as possible. Portal. It's portal. Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars, but not to be confused with the The Cellar Grotto. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. Close the door. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems to a home. Kill Seedling and Travel Gnome, and then we can finally answer this guy's question. Alright. Seedling. Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Oh. So, violent acts. And a travel gnome. Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers. Luggage to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Okay, often create expansive gardens inside their new homes. Create gardens, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Alright, that's our full spread. And again, I'm pretty sure Ash's problem here is a false beat. Alright, let's bring that up again. That was the false beat that if you eat it, it leaches off of you and can also cause back problems. Now, how many entries are left? 3, 4, 6, 7, 11, 13, 17, 20? Okay. He's forgetting about 10 a day. 8 to 10 a day.
Hello?
Okay, we were wrong about that one.
I followed every instruction your people
I was
sent me,
right.
but
Well, I was right about being
I'm
wrong.
still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control. She told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Not your fault. I fucked up. Understandable. Have a nice day. I know my mind often goes straight to still more fighting, so there we go. Hello.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house.
Staring into the house.
Close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this.
Now, my first thought is night gnomes.
Sleep anymore.
Please hold.
First thought is night gnomes, but boggarts also watch people sleep. But she also didn't mention any accidents, so... And also, they tend to be in the house. Looking through the list for any other possible reminders. Yeah, we're going to say night gnomes. Oh, yeah, yeah, he's straight up outside. And since you mentioned the shadow, it's probably the light coming in from outside to make him look larger. Alright, Get gnomed, idiot. Now I got a beverage. Watch him call it as soon as I open it. I feel like they've been increasing like one call per day? Like one more in your full count per day.
Hello, yes.
Of actual problem calls.
Some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Okay.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
I think that's the attic gnomes.
Please hold.
A lot of gnomes today. Yep, that's gotta be. This is why we go through all the entries first. Well, we haven't really answered that much yet, so who knows? Because we sat on that first one for a while reading all those entries.
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please
Okay.
say you can help.
Depends on what it is.
Boy, Jeremy has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please, please, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Alright, messy closet. Could be the horde.
Please hold.
Alright. Bees has got to be a red herring. Oh, the buzzing noise. The buzzing noise. It is the false artifact. I forgot about that aspect of it. I was thinking that, but she didn't mention any objects, but the buzzing. It's got to be. Suggesting it takes several years to complete. That's terrifying.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Okay.
I recently finalized
Foundational.
and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
I think there was something about the leaving cheese out for the fracture gnomes.
Please hold.
I don't remember them being a basement thing, but... Or fracture hobs, not gnomes. They're different. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go fracture hob. This is the cheese. Although, like, none of the other ones, I feel like cheese wouldn't have come up for any of the other basement possibilities. So, fracture hob for real this time. I'm also curious how many calls there are versus possible answers, because I feel like there's probably a bunch of these that will never apply. I think we had Carpenter Ants correct twice on day 1 and day 2. Because the other Carpenter Ants guy, neither Carpenter Ants guy called back. Just the one I suggested by accident.
60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're...
This isn't a Macca's. Sorry, buddy. Also, they're under BDS, so I can't help you.
You know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaseries. Too many mouths. Maybe the pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
It just sounds like a sex move you make up to impress your friends in, like, middle school. Alright. Like, as in you, like, heard it from a friend or something, or I read it in a magazine, not like... I'm not here to police the bedroom activities of middle schoolers. You know, it's like, you know, late middle school, early high school is when you find out about stuff like the Dirty Sanchez and the Cleveland Steamer. Nonsense like that. That's interesting. You okay, buddy?
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number.
Okay.
I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing.
Get to the point, sir.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and
Okay.
just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
That's Fey flu. That's why the doctor wouldn't say anything.
Please hold.
Pretty sure it's Fey flu. Yeah, okay. So I remember everything did look kind of pink and red, so... And it's weird that the doctor would keep it under wraps if it was anything more normal, you know? Next. Next break, I get another beverage. Oh. I played too much Bobo Bay. I'm not getting enough sleep.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm
Okay.
freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
My first guess is the caverns, but... like the cellar grotto? Didn't mention a smell or basement stuff, though, or pests. I thought there was another one where pets disappeared, so let's take a look here. Cellar growths? No, yeah, no glows mentioned. Yeah, floor roots, not really. The horde wasn't really a whole issue. Big wooden splinters. There's another wood one, wasn't there? I don't think it was wood secretions. Again, no goop. Some fungi. No, yeah, no noise. I don't remember what would have caused holes in the house. Flooding fires or electrical outages? Okay. It's rosebush. Oh, small floods. Okay. Kind of a bumpy one. Alright, huh? Seedling? Do they do holes? No. Outdoor plants. Alright, hope. Travel gnome, maybe? Am I overlooking something here? Because none of these are really ringing a bell. Actually, warped floorboards, weakened foundation, maybe. I'm gonna take a stab at Cellar Grotto. But this one I'm not that confident in.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room.
That's in the DLC, I'm sorry.
And the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later.
Vacation, you say?
The living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants.
That's Travel Gnome. That's 100% Travel Gnome.
Nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Please hold.
Yeah, that's Windmill Slam. Travel Gnome, absolutely. Not done yet. Also, I just realized something with the holes. There is something that causes holes. Specifically things that digging them. Yeah, that wasn't the Cellar Grotto.
Thanks for that. Good news is I found Goblin. She freaking came crawling out of that hole with a big bump on her head or something.
That's unicorn fungus, yeah, alright. That's kind of annoying that you... it's a stab in the dark, and let's say you get it wrong the first time. Fair enough. Alright, so Kyle, unicorn fungus. Yeah, we'll say that for the 100% run. I'm going to have a guide up for that anyway, but...
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know
Basement
is when
again?
I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Okay, the cellar grotto mentioned having a lake.
Please
He
hold.
didn't mention any glowing, but the cellar growth did mention dripping, right? Sound of dripping or stretching, okay. Also, was there a smell? Oh, bad smell. Okay, you've got a grotto. All right. Yeah, the lake is the key there. Or the water is, okay. See, I think the unicorn fungus might have been the only one we missed there. Check our new emails. Any new videos? No. Alright. Do not come to the hole. The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole. I think it's the cat. It is. It is not safe in here. I must find a new spot. Notice I'm here. Okay. Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come to work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured your additional labors will be recognized. Note that they did not say paid. They said recognized. Alrighty. I guess we'll learn if we screwed anything else up if we got any calls back today. So now we're on Friday. I think it is just the 1 week. So the 100% run should be easy enough to bang out after this. I wonder if we get fired. They're that bad.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permission.
Excuse me?
Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
I'm starting to wonder how human our boss is. Alright, animation. Not animotion, as much as I love the song Obsession. Animations are any miniature humanoid figures such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interests of other potentially dangerous parties.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed.
Sweet.
I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those Dungeon Dragon cults they...
Oh, they did say this in 1996, which was, I think, post-Satanic Panic, but still.
Tree growing in my shed. The
Tree in my shed.
covered in torn up fabric and some kind of
Oh.
black liquid.
Okay, I don't think we've run into this one yet.
Crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Buy them some beer.
Please hold.
Obviously. Closet Labyrinth. Oh, it's House of Leaves. Closet labyrinths are large twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets of wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths often report missing clothes or the sounds of distant cries coming from their closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. I mean, if they're getting rid of rich people, who cares? The Dreamweaver. Dreamweavers are large spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They are also known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything, or being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. Okay. Skittery. Not a big fan. I appreciate that they kept the spider itself off to the side. Sorry for not warning about the house spider image, but... False flower. Alright, false flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves amongst the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Water regularly, trying to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Hey! Free song. Seems to be having a good time. I can't be mad about a false flower. Kobolds. Kobolds are 5-foot tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Classic kobolds, not the more recent lizard kobolds. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. We still haven't found the train with the tree with the cloth on it. Oh, it might be one of these. Rain nymph. We have a nymph category. Rain nymphs are subspecies of nymph that are most active during rain storms. All right, hop. Active in rain. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes, faint, glowy eyes. That often appear near windows and doors. Asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Okay. And just ignore them. I love the handprint, though. It's so good. I love how they're like trying to be persuasive. I would love to hear like an unfiltered version of the audio for those. Alright, soap sprite. Do we have a sprite? We do have a sprite section. Okay, soap. Subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap. Bathrooms look like pink soap. Similar to pink bars of soap in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is often used to digest their meals. Suds. Despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the fate flu to humans that handle them, making them a serious household hazard. That's unfortunate. Only 3 more entries. We're good. Sprig tree. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. They're known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They're known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. We don't have an entry for spriggan yet, but I'm guessing that's what that one's going to be. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they've reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. Yeah, I think that's what the fabric might have been from the person infected. Oh, black substance. Yep, okay. It's definitely a sprig tree is what we're looking for here. All right, sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They're often a sign that a sprig has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry. It is such in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. Trash gnome. Gnome section. Trash gnome, that's the kind you run into in Burglin Gnomes. I kid. I love watching other people play Burglin Gnomes. It's just like, they seem to be fucking with your trash and other stuff. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome that with thick brownish gray fur. Brown gray fur. Frog-like eyes. Big mouth. And large gaping mouths. They're known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs. Rotten egg smell. Finding large clumps of fur throughout the house. Crunch at night. Okay. Highly territorial once honed, while their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose. While attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from a receptacle, they're also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. That's bad. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely a sprig tree. And, rip the teen who got ripped apart by it. Alright, did she say her kid was missing? Gone for days now. Yeah, your kid's dead. Your kid is a tree. Or at least got treed pretty severely. Rest in phloem. I think that begins with a P. P-H-L-O-E-M? Okay. Hello?
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house.
Noises, okay.
Following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening.
Okay.
I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises
This
coming
makes
from
sense
the
familiar.
kitchen. In the morning,
Kitchen?
I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless.
Oh.
Tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep.
That's one of the hobs. I forget if it's a kitchen hob or something else, but...
Please hold.
I mean, I have my list. That's why we made the list. Maybe it wasn't a hob. Maybe it was a gnome. There was definitely something that hung out in the kitchen and cleaned up. It's not one of the sprites. Okay. Maybe I misremembered it as one of the subcategories. Let's scroll. Alright. It's not animation. Wasn't the boggart, because those are the big guys. Common hobs do kitchen? Oh, floors and dishes, so it could be common hobs. Okay. I thought so. I just forgot the dishes aspect. I thought there was something else that might be kitchen too, though. Definitely not hoard. That'd be messy. Yeah, I'm leading common hob. Yeah. Forgot we were already on it. Okay. Or if the next one's not obvious, I'm going to pause and roll the ad. If it is obvious, we will roll the ad, or we'll get it and then roll the ad. But we're coming up on an ad break to kill pre-rolls.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins.
Okay.
As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could
Greenhouse
be
singing.
an insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
I want to say it's probably just the false flower.
Please hold.
I'll take a quick skim, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Because I don't remember singing being a thing. Especially if the security didn't go off, you know? Yeah, let's ride that pony. False flower. Alright, then the next call, we'll take it and leave it up, so I'm not leaving them on hold forever. Please call quickly, because the ad's about to start. I mean, I guess there's the pause button up top, but I'm fine with just letting it hang.
Hey, Flipper here.
No, of course it's a crank call, but once he finishes, that's fine.
Need a good spit shine, know what I mean? These bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting, know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in?
Uh-oh.
Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
I didn't think that was going to tie into the other shit going on. That's great. I forget if we've heard that noise before. Okay. Get bent. Alright. Anyway, ad break, and we'll get back to it. Alright, for those of you who caught the ad, Craig Caller got, accosted in some fashion by something that was squeaking, so interesting. We'll see where this goes. If somebody actually calls today. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Supervisor Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular disruptive calls from a false
Oh, maybe they took care of him.
I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me.
Hell yeah.
Good work, employee.
I don't know what they sicked on him, but okay. Maybe it was whiskers. Although why would a cat squeak? Says the guy whose cat sometimes squeaks. Thanks? I guess? That's not menacing at all. Hello.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Okay, flying thing and burning smell. I'm gonna say that's a lamp spray. Yeah, we're gonna say lamp spray. I don't remember anything else having a burning smell to it, so... Now they're coming fast. Good.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it.
Lords.
Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
I mean, that's the most tendrily thing I can think of, so... I will say it's nice to see that they offer all these different services, like home repair, home security. Whatever it takes to maintain safety, I guess. What's up? That's the mirror nymph.
I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me back, please.
Please.
I'm curious if the mirror nymph has a solution. I know there's preventative measures, but... Wander to different locations provided nobody looks into the mirror. Effective homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Okay. Hopefully we're right. It would suck to live faceless if it was fixable that simply. Okay. Yeah, I should have set up some idle music or something, or like a fake podcast behind it. That would have been funny if they recorded just a whole. Well, this is 1996, so they didn't exist yet.
Homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Of course, she's a Karen.
Please hold.
My immediate thoughts either go the Horde or Trash Gnome. Trash Gnomes go for food and stuff, though. Whereas the Horde, I think, had more of a tendency to gather metal and stuff. Common rotten used syringes and rusty metal. There we go. Yep, it's the Horde. Only 2 more days after this, so that's good. However long this day ends up being. Hello?
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something.
Oh, that's the Wisps.
Flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
Alright. Yeah, was it Night Wisp? Yeah. Surprised he didn't get beguiled.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door.
Portal.
I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Do it.
Yeah, I think
Don't
I
do
need
it.
to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Please hold.
Yeah, that's just basic. That's easy. Portal me. I feel like this is the day I've seen the most play of, but again, I usually would background it to avoid spoilers.
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my bathroom.
What?
I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, little tentacles or, tendrils or, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, under, that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Alright, I've heard if the pipe growth had tentacles it extends. I don't think so.
Please hold.
Yeah, they're a type of fungus. Okay. Pipe hob, maybe? Also, didn't find anything, which could be it. So pipe hob is a maybe. The soap spray didn't have tentacles, I don't think. Yeah, it just stayed as a bar of soap. It's kind of got some tendrils there, but... clumps of wispy hair. Actually, yeah, what kind of hair did the pipe hob have? Didn't say. Just double checking against anything else it could have been. I guess you could mistook arms or hands for tendricles or whatever, so... Yeah, we're gonna go pipe hob. Again, if we're wrong, we got the 100% run after this anyway, so... we'll find out. 90%. We probably missed the pipe hob. Okay. Because the rest were pretty solid. That or the lamp sprite we might have screwed up. No. 2 more days out of the way. Undersoil check complete. Wait a second. Alright, that overlay image is too good for the era. I appreciate you trying, but it's too high res. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. I do like the amateur camera work on this, like, I would have done some cleaner pans on the first shot. They tried for a better one on there. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. This is a jam, though. Can I get the soundtrack? Make sure to bring hiking boots. Water bottle. That's way too nice a water bottle for 1996. Iron sword. I mean, you would shit have one of those on you at all times anyway. Climbing gloves. Those are a little nice for climbing gloves, honestly. If you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. They have, like, rental swords, like you borrow the golf club at the mini golf. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Not that many switchbacks. There's one there. And then, okay, the second half is, yeah, okay. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. This screams they just got handed a Ranger a VHS camera and let him go to work. I like that they made the guide screens. Be sure to stop and read all the... Oh, sorry. Back up. Oh, you can back up. You have to manually slide it. We might actually pause to read that. Hold up. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. Not all caves are cavity access. To help build our understanding... Okay. Alright. Since the early 1900s, the Timpanogos cave system has been a favorite place for people to visit. As a result, the caves have been equipped with electricity and made accessible for guided tours. So, like, sort of visitors. This might actually be an actual cave sign from a different park. Follow tracks and see if you can find airflow in the cracks of smooth flowstone. Entrances are often... Okay, so it's like if you get stuck or whatever, I guess. When you see the red and yellow lines, it means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. I like that they cut the music for that, too. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Those weren't the boots in the photo. It's almost like they make different kinds of hiking boots, I know. Enter the cave. Oh, don't take them with you? It's a nice door, though. Nice that they, like, bricked it off. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Me making my way down to the kitchen at 3 in the morning for a tasty snack. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Do not be beguiled. Do not say hello to your cave double. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Did they recover the tape later, or okay? Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Okay, so you take your boots with you. You made it. Now enjoy the view. I feel like they could have established a workaround for this, but I'm genuinely curious, like, where they shot that. Looks like a nice place to visit. I mean, Thunder Peak, obviously, but... Oh. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1996, this address will be shut down, and no longer able to send or receive email messages. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we got another coupon. Your high accuracy rate has rewarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for Hag Hide. Source cruelty is free from the parish and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers... I was writing down the coupons we got. Oh. Haggling for deals. Let's go. Alright, sorry. Iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. Okay. So what was this one? Hag hide. This reminds me we got to do Glitch Spanker sometime soon. I finally picked up the full version. And I have all the codes from the demo and newsletter era. $943.99/2 $777.99. Lucky us. Okay. That's our emails. No more videos. Let's get back to work. All right. Saturday night's all right for phone screening. Call screening. Moshi Moshi.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Okay. Sure. Alright, new entries. What do we got? Autumn vines. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful.
What the freak? I'm turning pink!
Okay, we got that one wrong.
To me. The doctor said someone to take me away. I did what you told me to do! I did!
I think the soap was the key on that one. I think it might have been a soap Sprite. And he probably got Fey flu from it. Okay. Pheromones autumn vines released in the air, while not toxic, can also often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. Probably gonna get interrupted by a call, but okay.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar.
Okay.
I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing, because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Flapping noise, broken bottles. That could be a wine sprite.
Please hold.
But we're going to check out all the new stuff just in case. Bed hag. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems, such as asthma, may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of sleeping subjects at night, causing shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. So your sleep paralysis demon, but it's even more real. Apparently they can scare off other pests. That's cool. The Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorcha commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Narrows it down. Dorcha will deliver that which it seeks. There's no coming back from deliverance. Dorcha is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorcha is to be found by Dorcha. If you or a loved one is sought by Dorcha, it is advised to grieve and find peace or acceptance. Okay. Leprechaun. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medicinal implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Oof. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. Okay. Neighbor's doorway. A different door. Neighbor's doorways are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusions if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbor's doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. So I guess it swaps you for a double? Neighbor's doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. Okay. Good. Pugas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. Yeah, that mostly follows the Celtic version that I know of, anyway. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pugas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Oh, they discarded the pets, though. That kind of sucks. Also, that's all entries unlocked after this, so that's good to know. Alright, reanimation. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable... Oh. I didn't notice it at first. Capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the house, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans. Yeah. Spriggan. Oh, here we go. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. Hanging out outside, I guess? They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Oh, and yeah, if you touch one, you get sprig treed. Got it. That's probably what happened to that woman's kid. Troll. Trolls are giant 12-foot nocturnal creatures that are normally not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Trolls are dangerously human when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to the full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable, and so it's more like bibendum than anything. It will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Nobody the shrill sounds of air escaping, but okay. Warlock Remnant. Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Generally harmless. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to say probably a wine sprite for this woman. Broken butt glasses in their wine. Well, I didn't mention rotting taste, but that's my best bet. So let's sprite that wine. We're on Saturday, right? Not Sunday? Yeah. So it's looking like probably around 3 hours and change for the first run, and then the 100% will be easy because we'll have a guide open. I just want to see if it changes the ending, you know? And again, to make note where I'm pretty sure we screwed up. Well, we know we screwed up because they called us back. In most cases.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens and...
Leaking, that's the wood secretions, I think.
I locked the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so...
Yo.
I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
I think it said something about kids being drawn to it. Sweet candy-like smell to children. Yep, okay, it's absolutely wood secretions. Boom. What you got?
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
I didn't see in the Spriggan thing if they get mad if you,
Please hold.
do yard work. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds from your property. Yeah, that's Spriggan. Oh. Next.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here.
Okay.
My brother
There's something.
the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house.
That's the vines, because I think I mentioned it. Yeah, I mentioned Euphoria, right?
Here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
I'm pretty sure it was the autumn vines that had the euphoric
Please
effect.
hold.
Blissful, yep. I'm kind of curious if Dorch is even going to come up. I'm kind of worried that Dorch is going to come up. Yep.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not
Parallelism? They mentioned disorientation. So that'd be the neighbor
I
thing.
was told that you could help me. My family.
That's parallel. Yeah, that's the neighbor thing. The neighbor's
I
doorway.
don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
So they had mentioned disorientation. Alright, yep. Neighbor's doorway. Throwing a lot of the new ones at me this round instead of throwbacks. Which is good. It's nice that they like slipped in some early ones in later days to make sure you're paying attention. Yerp. What's up?
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I
That was the trash guys, right?
awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table, it's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
I forget if the trash guys left a resident or left piles though. Large clumps of fur without the house or throughout the house. Oh, the dog laying one down. Yeah, okay. That's my best answer. We'll go trash gnome. I don't remember anything else that mentioned an egg smell. Bad smell, sure, but... A look? Nope, I doubled up on that.
Yeah, all here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place.
That might be why your kids can't sleep, jackass.
As much as friggin' possible.
Alright,
Every
sheets.
night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares, waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Alright, itchy...
Please hold.
I don't remember... The bed bugs weren't causing nightmares, just rashes. I don't think the bed hag caused itchiness. Huh. Bed teeth caused itchiness, but... Trying to think. The Dreamweaver was nightmares. Dust, pets, and children now. Trying to think what else it might even be. It would be funny if it's just bed bugs. Puka, I don't think I had an itchiness thing, do I? No. Yeah, seedlings stayed outside. So the music's gotten more ominous. Also, pesticides would have taken care of it. It was just bed bugs. Or did they say... Resistance to majority of common pesticides. You know what? I'm gonna go bed bugs. Because I think cleaning the sheets would have taken care of the bed teeth, right? Yeah. Yeah, washing them should take care of it. So yeah, I think it's just bed bugs.
Okay, you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues.
Alright, heating issue?
It's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now.
Alright.
Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here.
Cold.
So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Alright, I'm trying to remember what affected heating.
Please hold.
Okay. I don't think it was the boggart. Boggart could, like, cause electric outages. Yeah, grotto was humidity. Closet Labyrinth doesn't really seem to... Immense Dread, Follow to Pursuit. Okay, Cobalt, I don't think it a temperature thing either. Yeah, dark rooms or storage rooms, that's not it. I probably took all these notes, I'm not glancing over those, because I don't think it's any of the small guys, is the thing. Neighbor's doorway to a breezy thing? No. I think Portal, like, made it possibly breezier. Cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter, but... I don't think that's it. Seedling, what did you do? Steel warm materials, but yeah, no sounds of air escaping. think the whistling would have come up as the whistling fungi. Alright, I don't know. This is a tough one. Or at least a less obvious one. Yeah, that Hobbs just cleans stuff up. Yeah, foundational issues, nah. Oh, here we go. Precious metals. It's probably the leprechaun. Oh, well, now what were they? Why did the kid have braces? But I don't know. I'm gonna say leprechaun regardless. I was saying maybe the leprechaun stole the kid's braces or something, but that one's a bit of a guess, but okay. Any day now. There we go. I mean, I did take my sweet time with that one, so. Nope.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money.
Okay.
Lately, my wife's clothes.
That sounds like Troll.
And at night, I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound.
That's the Troll, yeah, okay.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but
As they mentioned the deflating thing.
tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
It's kind of funny that a troll sounds like a whoopee cushion, but okay. Hello.
I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on.
I don't.
I was recently
In your life or mine.
for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard
Damn.
this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves.
That's a tea sprite.
I'm concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
Alright, T-Sprite. Easy peasy. That works down, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because those loose tea leaves are probably its droppings. I hope you're not brewing up some Sprite poop, ma'am. Good luck with that. Another weird phone.
Hi, we need some medical help.
Not a doctor.
I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping.
Oh.
I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I
That could be the
shortness of breath
The
or
spider
anything?
thing, the web thing.
I'm worried about
Shortness of breath, that's the hag.
all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Yeah, it's gotta be the hag.
Please hold.
Bed hag. Still fucked, but it's the bed hag. It's gotta be. Okay. Still down. Rip. Or I guess we'll just go on break. In universe, not on stream. Although we are only like 8 minutes out from the next ad, so what you got? I guess I'm the one who determines that, honestly, but okay.
Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Okay.
Please hold.
I'm trying to remember what else made like music besides the flowers. It said it coming from the walls, so it narrows it down a bit. Gnomes were more of a dust issue. Attic gnomes, anyway. I don't think the cellar growths generated any audio. Nope. Alright. Yeah, the Dreamweavers were just audio and no spiders. Okay. False artifacts produce audio? Just the buzzing sound, yeah. Also, yeah, that was music but not faint singing. I don't think Kobold's jammed out. Alright, Alright, Linger banging from the washing machine. Leprechaun was... Nope. Don't think... Yeah, night gnomes were usually outside, and the breathing sounds, that was it. Promises of wealth and good fortune? Yeah, no. Green Nymphs offered temptations, but also not really a singer. Reanimations? Unlikely. Yeah, just a shambling corpse. You can go to the toilet each night before going to bed. Interesting. Yeah, trash gnomes didn't sing. We just had a troll. Oh, it might be the whistling fungi. Yeah, let me compare that.
I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Yeah, you can hear that. I'm gonna say whistling fungi. Alright, how many more do we have this day? Probably have time for one more before the ad break. I don't want to scroll the guide down for risk of spoiling, even just to get a count, so. Sorry. There we go. Thank you for waiting for me to sneeze.
The pile keeps growing. Tell me how to get rid of it. The instructions you said didn't work and smells so foul. I'm hearing angry voices coming from the walls. They keep telling me to eat it. Please, I don't want to eat it.
Oh, was that the Fey Feast instead? I forget if there was a smell associated with that. That might have been it. No, there's no... Wait, oh. Mention of being compelled either. I don't know. Alright. I'll have to look that one up. I forgot her name already, sorry.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
Alright, smell that agitates pets.
It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
Okay, I think the cellar growths had a smell. Nope, strange glows. Toxic to mammals, but okay. Or what else smells bad? We got a minute to figure it out. If I don't figure it out in a minute, we'll just leave her on hold for 3 extra minutes. Alright. Do. House fire, I think would be a little more obvious. Alright, ad break. Pipe growth, maybe? No mention of smell there, though. And it's only a fungus, so... Oh, wait, the smell... Oh, okay. The animal acting up. The smell is the original dog. Okay. BRB. Okay, so the ad cut in as I was figuring it out, but I realized, yeah, the animal acting up, Meatball has been replaced by a puka, and the original Meatball is the smell, probably, so we are gonna go with that. Sucks to be Meatball, I guess. Oh, I thought you were dead. Huh. Interesting. Incredibly specific percentage, but yeah, I think we got the table pile wrong. All right, one more day to go, I guess. Entry browser. Oh, it just has all the entries since we unlocked them all, I guess. Okay. That's cool. It's nice that you can come back to it if you missed stuff too. All right. Oh, we got a new coupon. Daily coupon for the Glamour Stone. Alright. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate, or if you just want to look your best without the stress, our Glamour Stone, stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our Glamour Stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. Alright, Glamour Stone. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Alright. Marked down from $18.99.99. Again, I have no idea if this will actually come up at any point. To $12.99.99. Not bad. Keep up the great work, employee. Alright. Well, let's finish this week out. Hello? There we go. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Are there ever days we don't take calls? Because... what was that? It didn't do that before. That's usually the thing that happens when there's a network. What? Okay. Cool. Also, it's not bringing up the entries. Cool. I don't know what we're in for. So I've never watched anybody play the ending that I can remember. We are above, follows of our queen. This sounds like bees. I'm guessing all the answers. Yeah, okay. The only way we can submit answers are from the list, so bees sounds right to me there. Oh. Showcase thy knowledge. They're certainly making me wait for it. I'm not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? That's the animations, I think. Because they, It said something about them being discarded when they were done with. I'm glad I actually read all the entries. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late to whip it. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend of the water to the sky. That's the rain nymph. Water to the sky really nails it, but the beggar bit. I don't know why I keep clicking down there. I don't have to. Are we just going deeper underground? Via the computer? Harbinger of death, the bringer of pestilence. Forever the nuisance.
Please hold.
I want to say that's reanimation. Yeah, we'll say reanimation. Because they could attract other, pests and stuff. Rejoice. Okay, well, it hasn't kicked me out yet, but we'll see what I guess what our final score is. Like, I don't know if it's one and done elimination, or if, like, we're, you know, just gonna let us ride here. Open for the latter? I seek the domains of those who have too much. That's the labyrinth. That's the closet labyrinth. That, yeah. Because again, shoutouts to anything that eliminates the rich. Expand thy mind. Welcome to paid overtime pub. Well, actually, yeah, I didn't say they were paying us for this. Overtime pub quiz. Companions of the gardens. Compel those who tread to tread no longer. Oh, that's the... It was the seedlings that were the violent ones, right? Yeah. Also, I feel like I should be figure out what these spells was, or spell. It was. Because I feel like the first letters might mean something. Bees, animation. Was it rain nymph next? I guess we'll go seedling. Or no, there was one before. Or, yeah. Maybe it doesn't spell anything. Unless I'm missing a letter in there. Let go thy stilted soul. Nah, maybe, I guess. I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction. Forsaken oil in the careless light. That's fire.
Please hold.
Descend, although, okay, did we go all the way through the dirt? Yeah, because there were the roots, and then we're back on the surface again. Well, they did say something about undersoil dwellers or something. I wonder if their faces match things, too. The one who delivers, that was Dorcha.
Please hold.
That one I remember specifically. Again, I'm glad we read everything. We may have gotten one wrong. So I wasn't sure on the reanimation. Okay, it definitely doesn't spell anything with the first letters, because HFD wouldn't be anything, or even HD. Descend? There we go.
Hello.
Cool eyes.
Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers.
Hooray.
These acts will not go unrewarded.
Okay.
I'm pleased to report that you have
Pay
qualified
me.
for a promotion.
Oh.
Please stand
Okay.
by while I prepare thy promotion.
Okay.
Promotion in progress. Please
Can I get a less wiggly one? This monitor wasn't cheap. Oh, hey.
Please, be not afraid. Come close.
Yeah, I figured that this might be, you know, the Fae doing stuff, especially the feast thing, but... I'm not sure if she's one of the creatures we already saw, or we're just getting bestowed upon here. I do like the makeup job, like the blue-green's a nice way to get weird with it. And the fact that they made sure a bit of the crown was over the camera.
All hail our new junior supervisor!
Cool. This must have been a blast to shoot. I don't remember who was on the cast for Forbidden Solitaire, so I don't know how much carryover there is here. I also don't know if that was Latin or if they just made up a language. Okay, we got one of the answers, riddle answers wrong as well. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to do a quick achievement check to see what's to be done here. See if it dropped anything else on the desktop. And then we'll do a 100% run. I'm going to go as quickly as I can. Options. What's new? An employment. Oh. Always display accuracy. Add button to skip what call wait time. Okay. That's what we want. Oh, I like that they have... I didn't even see... I should have checked for the phobia filters. I would have left them off, but... It's cool that they added those. Alright. There's an art book. I'm just going to skim this, because... I feel like... If you want to check all this out, you should get the game and finish it yourself. I need to watch through both those series, actually. Gemini Home Entertainment and Local 58. I've seen most of Local 58. I love that there's more full-fledged stuff on all the little critters, even though you don't see that much of them. We didn't get the used horseshoe ad, so yeah. The other thing I do, if we get coupons that we didn't get on the first run. Okay, so she was Faye. Got it. Okay. Achievement for reading the art book. But yeah. Buy the game. Play it yourself if you want the full experience there. Call training. Okay, yeah, let me do an achievement check here. What are we missing? We're only missing 2, and okay. There's one for 100%, and let's see if we can get fired first. I think that'll be the way to go here. Also, it says in the guide that there's one for getting fired, so we'll do a get fired run, and then we'll do the 100% run. Oh, let me mark in where the things are. All right. Does not affect options or unlocks. Okay, cool. This will start us from the top. So, to get fired, presumably we got to give wrong answers. Okay, it does leave all that up too. That's cool. I'm just going to get that to get rid of the exclamation point. Add button to skip call time. That should save us some time. We already watched the ad, so. Video files on desktop. Okay. Get to work. Oh yeah, so we're doing it wrong. This run. Monday. Hopefully it'll take less than like a day or two to get booted off the payroll here. Actually, I don't know why I'm marking the timeline where things start. Alright, next call.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee.
We will have to listen through them all, unfortunately.
Acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here,
Okay.
let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you
But yeah, we won't be rereading everything, so that'll save some time
when a client
on
calls,
both these.
answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
John here. My wife insists.
Oh, that's the next call button.
Number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the.
Now, I was going to say black mold originally before I realized the coffee grounds thing with the cockroaches, so.
Please hold.
Alright, yeah, let's do black mold for him. Again, we're trying to fuck this one up. The info sent successfully just means, again, we saw for other ones that didn't work, like, it just means they got what you were sended. Oh, next call.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like, you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Please hold.
Okay, clearly that's bees playing tiny violins. I didn't even hit the next call button. It was a fairly quick one.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard.
Alright, mole was the correct one, because we got 100% on Monday, so...
Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard.
Let's go with gopher.
Huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is, so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Also taking care of it once and for all would jive more with gophers, because again, my context for gophers is I've seen the movie Caddyshack.
Hello, employee. Supervisor.
Oh, we didn't even get to number 3 yet.
Complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate.
Oh, maybe you get yelled at a couple of times. Okay.
The answers you provide.
So you get yelled at at least once.
You've been warned.
Okay. Now how many warnings do we get? That's the question. Just clearly, oh yeah.
John here again. I got beef with you. Your people gave me bad info. What you sent us didn't have anything to do with our problem.
That's kind of generic. I guess it has to be generic, because you could send him one of several answers that are wrong.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
Hey, sorry, I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but
Too late.
I called recently about some noises I was hearing, and the info I was sent seems to be incorrect, as I just found a family of mice in my attic. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you folks get really busy.
I do like the more vague ones give you the more specific answer, so you can get it on a subsequent run.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Please hold.
Termites build mounds in yards, right? Clearly. Actually, raccoons hang out in yards too. There you go. The raccoon will mow your lawn, sir. 0%. Yeah, we're not lasting a second day. But again, that's the objective of the fail run. Human DNA confirmed. I didn't remember that. Okay, it's gonna... Like, oh, I should have seen if there's a warning email. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional...
I don't know why. I suck at this, but okay.
Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
Hank here. That's strike two with you people. First you tell me there's nothing, then you send me the wrong information. I did what your info package said to do, and now there's even more critters in my yard. They're all staring at me now. They want me to climb inside the tunnel.
But they were moles.
I must go inside.
Okay, I like the...
Pay for my sins.
I do like the fact that the moles ended up nefarious. That's kind of funny. Oh, this is like the allergies guy, okay.
Calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something serious.
Huge fans blowing outward at all times.
Because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Please hold.
Alright, I think you are allergic to carbon monoxide. I'm clearly imagining all of this because of lack of oxygen to your brain. Clearly.
Hey, yeah, you backbrain sent me some info when I was asking for some lawn care. Now my whole family's sick to our stomachs and itchy as all get out. Thanks for nothing, jerk.
Are those effects of Lyme disease? I'm not sure. Alright, next call.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything
Hunnigan.
missing.
I didn't realize that was her name.
But they keep
I
telling
wasn't
me.
reading the names for like the first half of it until we started screwing up.
Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
Alright. Oh, that's house fires. They clean all the... they sweep through. Perhaps a little too aggressively. Clearly. Okay.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carroll here. We've received complaints that some of the answers that you have been providing have been inaccurate. I urge you to think more carefully on the answers you provide.
How hard is it to get fired here?
You've been warned.
That's 2 warnings. At least they, you have some extra chances. I figure it's a 3 strikes thing, so that's 2 strikes. Next call.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
That's physically impossible. Next. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This guy again. Sneezing to death. Rip. Thanks for calling. Oh, next call. Yeah. I keep forgetting I can do it manually now. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please!
Please hold.
Let's go with bats. Which is actually closer to the real answer than I would normally like to be, but whatever. Alright. Oh, next call?
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
Alright, termite him, because we know Carpenter Ants is the right one for that one. That's the one we got right. Or one of many we got right the first time around. Next call.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Please hold.
I was hoping false plant would be or false rosebush would be available already. Pipe growth is already in your house. And messing with your desk. Totally not a desk hob. Day is ending, please hold. Okay. Usually it ends immediately, though. There we go.
Hello, employee. Supervisor Carol here. We've been watching you for some time, and I must say that we have been rather disappointed
Oh,
in your
we're done. Yep, 3 strikes and you're out.
lives have been altered for the worse thanks to your negligent answers. Your failure
You're welcome.
to do your work here with the gravity it deserves has unfortunately forced us to make a very difficult choice in regards to your continued employment at HSH.
Been drifting to the side here. Oh yeah, that's better.
Your employment here has been terminated.
Oopsie.
I wish you the best in your future endeavors.
I'm not sure we had future endeavors after that. We got fired. Oh, there's actually a fully animated ending. That's cool. What? Oh, there's a little shot of this in the art book, and I wasn't sure what it was. Oh, we got turned into a rat. Oh, that's why the other guy got sent into the wall, I guess. And why the cat was able to find him. Okay. Was it going to start us from the top again? No. It just sent us back a day. Alright, we're going to start it over again. Alright. And now we're going to do the 100% run. I like that it's nice and quick getting to it, too. Alright, get rid of my exclamation points. Although that seems to the art book one seems to reload every day, so. Welcome. Okay, hope. Is there a way to speed up the calls? I mean, we don't really need unemployment immunity since I have the answers. Alright, let's ride. So yeah, Monday we got 100% right the first time, so that'll just be a repeat. I'm going to point out where we went wrong each time. And what the clues were. And again, since we're not reading everything and I can call manually bring in the calls, it should take, hopefully, an hour and a half or less.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new
This is our introductory briefing, so...
and I'll be acting as your supervisor.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't add a skip button for these.
Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are...
This should also be our last achievement, I think.
As such, it is your job to learn about...
It lists the 100% one as a non-secret one. It's the firing and, I forget what the other... the other secret one was using the art book, I think.
Carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I'm sure. And hopefully not for fucking up. Let's go. Alright, let's call.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me.
The coffee grounds is the key thing here.
Please hold.
Yeah, because it, again, like I've said a couple times, I thought it was black mold at first, but then if you read the cockroaches article, it specifically mentions reports seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. So cockroaches it is. Again, I forgot to just bring the call in. At least that was a relatively quick one.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like...
The squeaking's the key here to indicate that it's mice, because nothing else you have available right now squeaks like that.
I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Move my mic a little closer. All right. Okay. Put on hold. So yeah, that's the mice. Because I don't think the gophers or the moles mention any noise. And also the gophers wouldn't be in the attic. I still think getting this one wrong is hilarious.
Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again.
The huge piles of brown are the key to this one.
Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Please hold.
Because while both the gophers and the moles burrow, it specifically mentions the mole burrows have volcano-shaped mounds. So... Hank is our mole man. Oh, this is the crank call.
Your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes.
Kinda said the crank calls don't have like a randomizer with some other different ones in there, but since there's kind of a side plot to that, it makes sense. Oh, let me close that. Sorry, got thirsty. Alright, next call. Oh, let's actually answer it.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here.
So the unmowed lawn is the one thing.
Do anything about it? Meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it.
And the kid being sick.
Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Is the other half of it. Basically, it's tick. They have ticks, and I guess this kid has Lyme disease now, or some other illness that is tick-borne. But if you live anywhere that has ticks, the tall grass would include you in instantly. It took me a minute, but I was like, oh wait, yeah, duh, grass. And that should be day 1, hundo. I think Tuesday we got one wrong. It was the middle one, yeah. I remember Michelle. By remember, I mean I wrote it down. But okay, check our email. I think we have a coupon. Yeah, we read the bug spray one before. Buzz off for that HSH bug spray. So we're going to keep skipping. Tuesday. Supervisor will call us first. For new entries.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
So presumably they're sending the solutions and not what the things actually are. Alright, so first call to do. Our sneezy friend, that was black mold. So I think that was the only one that was like respiratory distress from the old and new options.
Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something.
The pollen's a misdirect.
Stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
And I think the black mold entry specifically mentions that it grows inside, so. The allergic reactions and breathing problems is the key thing there, though. So black mold.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean?
The cleaning up thing, that's...
The robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from...
And the noise, that's what points to a common hob for this one.
But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Please hold.
Alright, so, yeah. Hob. Buzz Goober.
Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place. I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining, and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What you gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times, and y'all
It's a little more tired than I thought, so yeah, hopefully this doesn't take long. Go to hell, Buzz. I mean, I guess you will eventually, but... So this is the one we screwed up for this day last time.
I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedpost.
That's the key thing I overlooked.
Knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
Please hold.
So the teeth marks on the bedposts is the key thing here, because it's mice again. You might not have been expecting a repeat. I wasn't. But, yeah. Commonly report gnaw marks. That's the big one. So, Michelle, let's address your mice. Alright, and the other two we got correct, so that should be easy enough.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet, so definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while, then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Yeah, the lack of damage or droppings is the key one there. Also the sound.
Please.
That's carpenter ants. Pretty sure. Just double checking so I don't have to replay again. Again, full disclosure, I do have a guide up just to make sure we nail all this on this follow-up run.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into
And
my
this one we got right.
all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting
That's the key there.
skills,
Papers and organization.
security equipment. Pronto!
Things that would be on a desk or in a desk,
Please hold.
adjacent to, perhaps, a desk hob who likes to organize things in a desk. What do you want, Mitz? Did you finish up your dinner? I'll get you after the stream then, okay, bud? Okay. That's 2 days done. I was wrong about it adding... It does add more per day, but it's not just one extra call per day. It jumps a lot more on Thursday and Friday. I guess it might be because they're... They trust you more to handle more cases. Too late for you now. Yeah, well, those who ran into network errors. Used Horseshoe. This is a new one. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is Used Horseshoe. Our stock of used horseshoes are as reliable as they are rusty. 90% of our supply are verifiably forged from real iron. Supplies run out quickly, so stock up now while you can. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. A great deal for sure. Oh, God. Alright. $3 off. Keep up the great work. Alright. Let's move on. It must be Wednesday. Yeah. Alright, let's get our unlock.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. We're only going to read the entries if I need them, though. Okay. So, number one we got right.
In the basement, I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog.
There's the thing you want. Big as your dog?
But I
How big is his dog?
enough to it to find out what it is, since it's always just lurking getting out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still...
Also, the stairs are kind of a thing, but...
Please hold.
But yeah, you've got dog-sized and stairs. That's going to be a stair slug. Because A, stair right in the name, and B, large dog-sized slugs. Okay. Now this one I screwed up the first time.
Noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this, nasty smell.
Alright, so the nasty smell is the key here, because the only one of the pipe ones you have available at this point that involves a smell is frozen pipes. Well, the pipe growth only makes digestion noises. It doesn't mention a stink. It also, the noise is a little nasty. So yeah, this one we screwed up, but it was frozen pipes. And there was one other we screwed up today, and I gotta remember which one. Oh yeah, it's the second to last one was Wanda. Okay. Quick call.
My wife.
This one's pretty obvious.
I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please hold.
Alright, yeah, so the only memory affecting one here was the memory wisp. You might get thrown by the face thing and think it's a mirror nymph, but no. The fact that she's dead is the thing that locks it in on memory wisp. Because the mirror nymph needs somebody to look into the mirror. Alright, next call. Prank call?
Pinball, I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons
This isn't the one where he gets caught, okay.
sticks and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what you gonna do? What you gonna do to make this right?
I also just realized if you lose the job, you don't get out like the guy messaging you would suggest. All right. Anyway, next call.
Hi? I have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty.
This one's, again, pretty obviously. Sheets, nasty, sharp things, that's bed teeth.
Crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a
You
week.
should be showering more often, but...
Maybe that's it?
Please hold.
Your crust punk ways are not necessarily the problem here. And this is for your first network outage, but yeah. That's bed teeth. Next call. This was the other one we screwed up.
I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling.
Maybe it's peeling is the key here.
I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch. But he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Oh, wait, it's that cat Whiskers. That's the Whiskers we hired. Wait a minute.
Please hold.
I didn't catch that before. But yeah, I thought it was a fracture hob. It's not. It's just termites. The peeling is the key there, because it specifically mentions peeling paint. Okay. Next call. Got another ad coming up in a minute, but we could probably solve Gary's problem real quick.
Some kind of joke? Last week, I called you
And this one we got right.
noises I had coming from my living
Yeah.
room. And the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages.
Also, the fact that her cat's named Whiskers, I'm wondering if most, or if not all of these calls were just testing me
So talk
for eligibility for the ending we got.
they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Yeah, so the key thing with this one was the power outages. Once the text catches up.
Please hold.
Yeah, so the power outages, boggarts can cause stuff like that, so guess what? It's a boggart. I don't remember if we found which one was the solution was a bowl of cream to compare, but alright, that's Wednesday in the bag. And the ad break has started, so once we go back to menu, I will hang out, and we'll be back after the ad. Had to use the bathroom and feed the cat. That's why she stopped by to bug me earlier. But while like pretty much as it was going on break, I realized that Science Mysteries thing about the smart mice. Those mice are the people who've been fired from the Home Safety Hotline. That's why they're smarter. They used to be people. So that's cute. Anyway, on to Thursday. Where I think we only screwed up one? Yeah, it was just number 7. Okay. Let's get her unlock.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching the closely, employee. I'm impressed so far by your day.
Oh, yeah, this is where the language shift starts too.
Once again, updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon me.
Okay.
I think the map is something
So this one I was kind of proud of nailing on the first go. The faucet's a red herring.
aches and pains constantly. But after a month, still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits.
The stomach pains and the fresh produce are the two big things.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
Yeah, he keeps pointing you towards the water, but no, it's a false beet that he ate because of the homegrown vegetables, which is known for stomach issues and causing pain. Alright, and then next call. This one was pretty obvious. Was this the older woman? Yeah.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window.
Yeah, the shadow at night's easy enough.
Into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there.
And the hearing and breathing. It's a night gnome.
Every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please send.
I mean, that's just typical police, honestly. So
I can hardly sleep.
that's their own problem.
Please hold.
Some things never change. All right, yeah. So she's a night gnome, staring in the window there. The shadow she sees is probably the light casting it longer than its actual size. But yeah, hope. Let's punch it in. And bye, Felicia. I've never actually seen that movie. Alrighty. Next call is getting gnomish again, as you'll see. Or here, I guess.
Yes, I believe there may be some kind of...
Well, you'll see because I'll show it to you, but...
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced.
The banging and air quality both point to attic gnomes. See, attic gnomes kick up a bunch of dust.
Please hold.
So... dip that. Next up.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweet...
Now this one threw me for a second.
Last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down.
That's where the key there is, checking for bees.
My poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him.
Which I'll clarify when she's done crying into the phone.
Please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Alright, so the deal with the bees is he's hearing a buzzing, the kid is, because kids can hear when false artifacts are buzzing. So that's what we're going to do. And she didn't notice any new items because it was a messy closet. Which I think is a really nice use of the secondary characteristics. Alright, next up. I think we got this one? Yeah.
Hi. I'm concerned, somewhat, about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese.
The cheese is the key hint there, because there's a few things that can affect structural integrity by this point. But the solution to dealing with a fracture hob is leaving out cheese. So your man's been eating some cheese. Yeah, it's down on the solution. Sometimes you do have to check that. Prevent further damage, measures to prevent metamorphosis. Alright. Leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. That's the cheese. So, fracture hob. Make sure we get the right guy. I was going to say, I couldn't remember if we still had some...
I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink tea.
Crank calls.
I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio.
I think this is the second to last one. I don't think it gets caught until the next one.
Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths. Maybe the pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Oh, I didn't realize the transcript spelled out the squeeze, 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 squeeze. That's good. Alright, next call. This one's pretty obvious.
My doctor told me I should call this number guy, he won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really
So the pinkishness, yeah, the pink eyes and
I can't find
the headaches were kind of obviously a nod to illness, but
Please hold.
the fact that the doctor wouldn't say anything and he couldn't find any info online, they've been telling us that a lot of this information's secret or proprietary. So that's Fei Flu. Not that we can read the entry right now, but it's Fei Flu. I think the connection comes after this.
You gotta tell me what's going on.
Yeah, this is the one we screwed up before. This one's kind of a hard one to get if you haven't botched it the first time like we did.
I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen.
It's the main thing is the fact that the holes are inside the house.
My skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found.
But the missing dog is the key here.
After seeing this mess, I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
So the deal with this one, which if you get it wrong, he'll call back and tell you that Goblin has come back with a bump on their head because got a case of unicorn fungi, which is okay. There is a mention of digging inside the home, so I missed the inside part when I read the description the first time, so that is on me. But yeah, the dog's been digging around the house, so. Unicorn fungi. But yeah, that was the only one we screwed up on the first run of Thursday. But it's probably the easiest one to screw up on this one. These two are, well, this one's really easy.
Explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the
Vacation?
house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants.
Covered in soil and plants.
Darn nursery and
Looks like a nursery.
what is happening?
It's a travel gnome because they start gardens and forests after stowing away in your luggage. So,
Please hold.
travel gnome? Did I say luggage gnome? I meant travel gnome. But yeah, it specifically says they do gardens inside the house after they stow away and come home with you. And then this one's a bit of a toss-up.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it
scroll up.
smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling
Sorry.
it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
So the damage and water noises kind of indicate that it could either be the cellar grotto or the cellar growths. But of the two, the cellar growths don't mention a nasty smell, just dripping. And there's a lot more water in the lake in the center of the cellar grotto. So that's what he's got. And that should be today in the bag. Yep. Clear. So 2 more days. I think we're gonna end up going over the 5-hour mark, but that'll still give you some time to get downstairs. I gotta make a big old batch of corned beef hash for the week. Mailbox. Don't come to the hole. That's when Whiskers found him. We're gonna need you. Oh, here. Okay, we didn't get this coupon. Your high accuracy rate has rewarded you today's daily coupon. It's for tamed river root, plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, which they still haven't explained. This river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Rootin' for you. Keep up the great work, employee. Okay. Oh, weekly report. I don't think this was here before. Oh, okay, this tells me what we got right and what we got. Oh, so far. That's cool. Anyway, moving on. This one we only screwed up 1 or 2? I can't remember. I think it was just 1. Yeah, okay, we screwed up the last one on this one before. Alright, unlock some more.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee. There were Satan words.
This one we got. Yeah, like I said, we only got the last one wrong.
No good teenager haven't joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid.
The torn up fabric and liquid on the tree are the key things here.
Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off.
Also, I think there's like one entry that is like a growing tree.
Please hold.
Unless you count like some of the garden ones from earlier. It's not the animation, it's, what was it? Sprig tree. Because it specifically mentions, take roots in a human body. Takes root in a human body. And then the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstances. The black goop is another thing she mentioned. So sprig tree. And also her kid's gone. He's full of tree now.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but
This one's a fairly simple one, if I remember correctly.
clattering noises coming
It's
from
only been a couple hours. Oh yeah, okay.
I usually check the kitchen for
It's another case of no mess, but
the place looks spotless.
the kitchen thing threw me for a second.
So I can get some sleep.
The cleanup definitely screams hob. The kitchen thing threw me for a second because I didn't notice the first time that, or at least didn't make note the first time, the common hobs also common sticky substances found on floors and dishes. So that's how you nail down common hob on that one. Another case of sometimes there are repeats. Next call. I liked this one.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins.
The break-ins are...
Someone has been
Don't worry about that.
taunting us with their
But the greenhouse
They could be some
and the singing are the two key things.
for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
I do like her dismissal of our product, though.
Please
Alright, yeah.
hold.
So singing and somehow broke in without any other sign, and the greenhouse, it's a false flower. Because they like to root with other plants. and sing. Again, just kind of double checking against the guide to make sure we don't have to do this a third time. Next call. This is where he gets caught as Flipper.
I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spin.
I'm guessing he gets turned into a mouse here, but I don't know if it's from another mouse or what. Because our supervisor calls us and tells us that he's been taken care of. But I guess he gets taken care of the same way that ex-employees do.
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Or maybe the squeaking is he gets transformed. Yeah, okay. That's him squeaking. After getting transformed. That might also be why we have more than one person who has mice in their house. Anyway. So, next call. Back to work. This might be the supervisor calling about it. Yeah.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Alright. Next call.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this.
The insect thing kind of implies the wings.
Window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere.
Like, so they can fly in.
I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this.
Well, electrocuted is a bit of a hint, but the burning smell is the other big thing.
Come find this thing and get it out of my house.
Please hold.
Yeah, so the only sprite flying thing that can emit a burning smell because it overheats the lamp is a lamp sprite. But we can't look that up. But it's a lamp sprite. Okay. Next call. This one's pretty blatant.
My daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her.
Yeah, tendrils plus children grabbable. It's
Send help. The police
it's
won't
floor roots.
help.
Please hold.
Because this specifically mentions that it could be an issue for small children while they're laying around or sleeping. Okay. Alright. Next call. Face is missing. She wants it back. That's Mirror Nymph.
It stole me!
Which we kind of discussed earlier.
I'm not me anymore. It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone!
Great acting of panic, though.
Give me back, please!
Please hold.
Alright, yeah, so the Mirror Nymph steals faces. You can get it back by breaking the mirror with an iron implement. So... easy enough. Next up.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet.
Yeah, the needles and metal scrap are the key words here. They're specifically mentioned in the entry for the Horde.
Before you say anything, yes, I already called the police.
It seems like an early manifestation if it's only a little bit on the carpet.
I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
It doesn't get to a huge pile unless you let it run for a while, I think was the implication. So, the Horde? Oh. I didn't scroll up enough. Alright. One the horde, please. And it should be under H. I'm bad at this. Next.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security?
Lights in the windows. Pretty simple. The only thing that fits that is Night Wisp.
Any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something.
I also appreciate the variety of difficulty. Like some are they just softball you.
But I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Come on.
Please hold.
Alright, yeah, so lights in the window, that's Night Wisps. Next one's really blatant.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Please hold.
Yeah, so portals compel you to walk through them, so yeah, easy. Again, glad we read through everything at the top. And then the last one, this is the one we screwed up.
This might, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, squid or something in my bathroom. I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, and I could see something slithering near the sink with its,
So the sink
or, tendrils.
narrows it down to,
But when I turned on the lights,
I think it's a pipe hob or a pipe gnome.
I checked under the towel,
Or the
little soap thing.
the soap sprite.
But I know it's somewhere. It's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
But the tendrils don't really come up in the description of either of them. Obviously, it was the pipe hob, which is the one I picked initially.
Please hold.
You probably would have noticed it looked like a guy. The soap sprite. I don't think it mentions tendrils, but you can kind of see them sticking off of there. Yeah, it doesn't mention them. You really have to look at the photo. But it is a soap sprite, apparently, for this one. Plus, his description makes it sound like much more it makes the tendrils sound longer than they really are, at least in the photo. So, but that should get us 100% Friday. Wait to be relieved. Okay. Yeah, and then we botched one on Friday initially too. Yeah, because that's what that was the day we got the 92.0375 or whatever percent. Doing that to get rid of the exclamation point. All right. Email's no longer active. We did the Hag Hide ad on the initial run. Haggling for deal. This is a great promo code, though. All right. I wonder if we get a separate clear progress thing for the seasonal employee one, which doesn't have achievements either, so we don't have to worry about replaying that as much, but I will go as hard as I can when we get around to it. All right. So, it's Friday. Oh, no, it's Saturday. Alright, this should unlock the rest of the entries.
Park employee, lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carroll here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Alright, so most of these are obvious. I just got swerved a little on the one we missed.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flopping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnay.
The Pinot Noir and Chardonnay are the key there.
Bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
So yeah, that's a wine sprite. They mentions broken glasses, but not broken bottles, but if it's going straight into the bottles and not using the glasses, that would make some sense. Alright, next one's another obvious one.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it.
So yeah, leaking out of a wooden desk.
My kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need
And
to
it attracts children.
as soon as possible.
That's all mentioned in the entry for wood secretions.
Please
Like, it stinks to adults, but kids think it smells sickly sweet, so. Wood secretions. Next.
I think there's
This
something
one's mostly obvious.
outside. Something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes.
In the trees is the main thing
I don't
here.
know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me
Oh, and they asked this, yeah.
if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something.
Spriggans get upset when you eat fruit or
Hoping you'll be more helpful.
garden excessively, so that's why you should kill your lawn. Spriggan protection.
Please hold.
Although if he touches it, that's sprig tree time, so maybe don't. That's why we have a team for that. Next up.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves
Depending on how quickly these people talk, we'll determine how quickly we get to the ending. I might roll an ad early just to make sure we don't get interrupted.
Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
But yeah, this one, leaves plus wrap plus bliss, that is going to be autumn vines.
Please hold.
Especially the bliss aspect. This one's a little more subtle, but it's not that difficult to puzzle out if you read everything.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Okay, so this one, the disorientation is because she stepped in from a parallel universe through a neighbor's doorway. It does mention parallelism and missing memories. So, whoopsie. Again, just double checking the list to make sure we have the right entry. Okay. Now this next one is the one I screwed up for this day.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten
The rotten eggs is what threw me. And the dining room.
I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too. which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Okay, yeah, so...
Please hold.
My first guess on this was a trash gnome, because the smell mentioned... I think it mentions a rotting egg smell. Yeah. Often report the smell of rotten eggs and large clumps of fur. I thought the thing on the table was a large clump of fur, but apparently it's actually... a fey feast. Well, the large size pile is the clear thing there. Alright, dangerous if not consumed. I feel like this entry just in general might be misleading, but yeah, it's the pile is the key thing here. It's fey feast. Because also, if you misdiagnose it, she calls back and it's like she hears voices telling her to eat it. Alright, and the rest of these are just a rip through, really. Well, one or two of them threw me a little bit.
I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about...
So that's going to be bed teeth, bed bugs.
Washed and scrubbed all
Now the pesticides is what you got to take note of.
And every night it's the same story.
The scrubbing would have taken out bed teeth.
4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
And there's itchiness.
Please hold.
Now spraying a bunch of pesticides, you think that would take care of bed bugs. But no, bed bugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides. So, it's bed bugs. It is that simple. Next up. This one was a little rough.
I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having...
The heater is the key, though.
...changed after following the instructions you sent me.
I checked all the seller stuff on the first look.
I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here. So tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
The teeth hurt's a little bit of a weird one, too. But...
Please hold.
The key there is the heater, because apparently leprechauns can cause long-term damage to heaters because they eat the metals in them. So, leprechaun it is. Alright, this one's a little more obvious.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my
The clothes disappearing is pretty,
strange whoopee cushion type.
pretty obvious. It narrows it down to, like, troll or the laundry gnome.
By keeping the porch lights
Or is it laundry hob? I think it's a gnome.
putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but
Yeah, it's a gnome.
I think they're onto my trick.
The laundry thing is a gnome, but that's not the answer. I should clarify.
Advice you can send me.
So yeah, the whoopee cushion sound is the deflation that the trolls do to get into the house.
Please hold.
So our answer is going to be a clothing stealing troll. Four more to go, and then it's just the quiz. Which I also screwed up one on, but we'll be fine.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case.
This one's pretty obvious too.
What's going on? I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard
Earl Grey is a kind of tea.
coming from the cupboard.
Buzzing sound is a Sprite.
But I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves.
Loose tea leaves, that's what tea Sprite poop looks like.
And the like because
It's a tea Sprite.
I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should...
The buzzing could also lean towards
My hearing
false artifact, but she says nothing's out of place. And it's definitely not just bees. So yeah, it's T-Sprite. Oh yeah, network error on that. Okay. Hoop. Alright, next up. This is breathing difficulties, I think.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say.
I'm not a doctor.
I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time.
Shortness of breath is the key thing to bed hags.
Since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies.
She sits on your chest.
We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but
God forbid a girl have hobbies, you know?
thankfully the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Please hold.
It also, well, if we could see the entry, it would specifically mention that it's a danger to kids with asthma, so get bed hagged. Alright, next up, second to last. This one took me a second.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what
The music I initially thought was another singing plant, but it's like, wait a minute. That sounds kind of like a calliope.
Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately.
And she mentions the walls.
Smoke detector batteries and everything. But I
And the entry for this one we've been sitting on for 2 or 3 days now.
Please
But it's
hold.
gonna be our buddy the whistling fungi. Kind of said the Warlock Remnant doesn't really come up unless there's an Easter egg for choosing it for a specific thing. Anyway, next call. Last one for today. This one's a bit of a bummer. Content warning for pet death.
Hello?
Or at least an allusion to it.
There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
Yeah, Meatball acting up is the key here.
It smells
But then you stack the smell on top of it.
Please, can you help?
Please
Because
hold.
Meatball has been replaced by a Puka. And the original Meatball is the source of the rotting smell. So, pour one out for our boy Meatball. And let's finish the fight. And that should wrap our day. Any day now? Oh, it took a minute for this one to register, didn't it? There we go. Flipper's got to call back and squeak some more. Because our boy has been moused. Like, oh, I guess we could have next called that one. Now day is ending. Alright. 100%. And now we just got to take our final quiz. We have to be a quiz master. Oh, also we gotta check. Yeah, the entry browser's there to brush up on the right answers. I guess if you get enough wrong, that you get kicked back out. But let's check our email. We did get the coupon for the Glamour Stone. Alright. I think we got the congratulations before. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Alright. And let's do it. It's quiz time. don't know if I can speed these up at all if the next call thing works here or not. Hopefully. Because they'll have to sit in for a minute as it casts for each thing. Okay, hope. There we go. Good. We can rip right through this. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. The queen's the key thing there, it's bees. Because you can't actually read the entries in this mode. You have to have paid attention earlier.
Please hold.
Alright, so yeah. Submit answer, it's gonna be bees. And again, this is an interesting way of using the submissions thing. I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I? It mentioned that animations were like dolls or animated puppets or whatever that get cast aside once you're done with them, so it's going to be an animation. I'm the beggar, I'm the encroacher of the dry. Oh, this is basically the same voice filter they use for like the Jokers in Joker in Forbidden Solitaire. I guess that's where they got the idea. Beggar, the encroacher of the dry. I am friend of the water of the sky. That's the rain, obviously. And then the beggar, rain nymph begs to be let in, so that's going to be a rain nymph. Alright, this is the one I screwed up. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. So I guess their face is plants, but forever the nuisance. That's the thing that probably should have keyed me in.
Please hold.
Now I said it was a reanimation, but it's actually a lot simpler than that. It's a housefly. I don't know why I scrolled down to that, but we definitely don't have to here. Housefly. And that was the last screw up, so the others are pretty obvious. Next call. Seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I?
Please hold.
The closet labyrinth eats rich people. And that's awesome. More of those, please. Actually, we're running fast enough that I can probably just snooze the ads. Thank you, next call button. Yeah, so I guess that is the undersoil. It's just another sky. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? The seedlings that we didn't really come into any use of earlier. They're like aphid-sized plant mites that can convince people to kill themselves. So, seedling. Next up. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of destruction. I consume the weak and the reckless. I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I? Careless light is what did it for me. It's house fires. And our last one. Obviously the most mysterious, but if you read everything, there's one really mysterious entry. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. That's what narrows it down to Dorcha.
Please hold.
Official Dorcha on social media. Alright. Okay, day is ending. We did it. We're descending. And that should be our last achievement. Hooray! And yeah, we'll chapter this up on the VOD, so you can jump between the blind play and the
Supervisor Carroll here.
100% play.
We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded.
Hooray!
I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion. Promotion in progress.
I did see there was something in the guide section for like a guide to all endings. I don't know if there's one for maybe if you do a mid job, maybe you get less of a promotion. But this looks pretty much the same as the one we got, because again, we missed like one most days except the first. I think it said in the art book that she came up with this costume herself. That's pretty cool.
Be not afraid. Come close.
But we'll see if this changes anything else. Like the under lipstick color is an interesting choice too. On top of the incredibly smoky green eyes.
Congratulations. All hail our new junior supervisor!
Well, this also implies that I'm going to be bringing more into the fold. I'll probably sit down and look through the art book on my own after the stream, and after I get the cooking done I need to do. I would have done it last night, but it was around like 5 o'clock when I got downstairs just to do a handful of dishes first. It's like, I don't want to wake people up with this. I might still wake people up, but it'll smell good. It's going to be a lot of low and slow, so I shouldn't set off any smoke alarms or anything. Also, I know what I'm doing, so I shouldn't set off any smoke alarms or anything. Alright, but that's it. That's Home Safety Hotline. That's all of it. Until we come back. We're going to come back around Christmas for the rest. So, I wonder if the call training has calls with some of the options that aren't in the run. I'll check that out on my own time too. But yeah, we're going to do seasonal worker when 'tis the season. So, alright. Thanks for hanging out.